All right, so we're going to go ahead and get the heat sheets up on the projector momentarily so you can see what channel you are on and what channel you're on and what heat you'll be in for the day. So should be 3 heats of 4 if I remember correctly. In a second. He's just...
Alrighty, heat sheets are posted to the projector over there. And heat number 1 today, we've got FPV Gaps on R1, T-Dub on R2, Nappy FPV on R6, Matte Black on R8. Heat number 2 is going to consist of Mez on R1, Maverick 365 on R2, Bulldog on R6, and Pokey on R8. Heat number 3 is going to be Custom FPV on R1, Austin Inspired on R2, Dub Squared on R6, and Danny Boy on R8. And that's going to be our heat setup for today. We're going to do 3 rounds of qualifying or of practice, and then we're going to kind of play qualifying by ear. We're going to do at least 5 if we've got additional time. We may add some additional qualifying heats if time allows. So, and then we will be doing a double elimination bracket for the finals today. So everybody will get at least 2 packs in the mains. So with that, we are going to get started with heat number 1 here in just a moment. I got to do some channel changing on my whoops, and then we'll get started here shortly.
Such a long time, been such a long time, been such a long time, been such a long time, since I saw, since I saw, since I saw. Since I saw, since I saw, since I saw, since I saw,
Okay, we got to change plans. Wise Ape slid in under the closing door here before we were getting started. So we're going to have to rearrange some heats here to make room for him. So stand by. It's going to be about 10 minutes and we'll get started here.
Matte Black.
Ready. So, unfortunately, we had to rearrange some of the heats and some channel assignments as well. Please double check the projector for your setup. Here are the new heats. It's going to be heat number 1 is going to be FPV gaps on R1, T-Dub on R2, Matte Black on R6. Heat 2 will be Maverick on R1, Bulldog on R2, Pokey on R6. Heat 3 will be Custom on R1, Austin Inspired R2, Dub Squared on R6, and Mez on R8. Heat number 4 is going to be Wise Ape on R1, Nappy FPV on R2, and Danny Boy on R6. There were some channel changes in there. Please make a note. So we are going to let everybody switch channels here and then get started with practice round number 1 here shortly.
All right. Let's go ahead and get Tiny Woo. Ooh. I can't even talk. Let's go ahead and get practice 1, heat number 1 up to the line, and we'll get started. So that will be FPV Gaps on R1, T-Dub on R2, Matt Black 76 on R6. All right. Practice heat number 1. Round number 1, heat number 1. FPV Gaps on R1. T-Dub on R2. Matt Black 76 on R6. All right, channels for this one. FPV Gaps R1, T-Dub R2, Matt Black 76 R6. Yeah, I've got T-Dub on R2, yep, and then I see Gaps on 6, so Gaps need to go to 1. And still seeing you on 6, Gaps. And up next, on deck, after this heat, if you hear your name, get your stuff. We're going to be flying here in a second. R1's going to be Maverick 365. R2's going to be Bulldog. And R6 will be Pokey in the heat after this one. Whoop. Yep. I got Gaps on 1 now. All right. 3 good-looking video signals. Just waiting for Matt to get back to his seat. No rush. And we'll get this one underway. Practice round number 1, heat number 1. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, and 3 thumbs. All right, pilots, armor quads, we are going live on the tone. All right, there was the tone. We might need to make that a little bit louder. Pull this one back. I started the wrong race. No, it's all messed up. I'm just gonna. This is a practice round, so we'll just run this race. We'll start it, and but yeah, I totally ran the second race, not the first. So that's my fault. Here comes FB Gaps around for his first lap. That's a 44.0. Here's T-Dub. Ooh, T-Dub gets a little tied up in that tunnel. Reminder, up next is going to be Maverick, 365, Bulldog, and Pokey. Here's FPV Gaps on his third lap, 41.0.
Ten, 9, 8,
Ooh, that's
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Losing. Are you? All right, so Matt Black is out of this one. FB Gaps landed. T-Dub is just finishing up his lap. Reminder, up next is going to be Maverick 365 on R1, Bulldog on R2, and Pokey on R6. Go ahead and meet up at the launch pad. Plug them on in after T-Dub finishes here. Oh, that's if Matt Black got back up. Let's go ahead and let him finish his lap too.
Bulldog done.
Here, I'll direct you through that one, Matt, if you need help with it. Here, go back to the door. I'll just show you through it. Go back to the door and then come in. Yep. Okay, go around the pole at the top to the right. Now ladder down one. Now corkscrew over to that gate right there. Now back to the left. Oh, nope. Not through that one. Just back to the gate right next to it. No. So go back. Enter the room again. Okay, so you're going to go ladder down from the right, there, around. Now turn left immediately to the gate that's right on the left of that one. Yep, just like that. Yep, so you're going to come back through the bottom one on the stack there. Now go around to the ladder. Yep, there, now to the ladder. Ladder up. And now go to that tall one. Yep, and then there you go. Now you got it. There you go. Up and over. And then the suspended triangle down to the start finish. And there we go. And then, all right, so Maverick 365, Bulldog, and Pokey. You guys are in this one. So is your whoop on the correct channel? You should you should be on 1. You're on 2. You guys might want to unplug for just a second. Gotta switch his channel. There it is.
While we're waiting, let's take a quick look at our stream. Hey, we got Kelly in the chat out there. What's going on? It's a pretty complex course here. Might be a challenge for some of our newer pilots, I think. Just trying to get it down and learn it. It's fun though. I definitely I like the flow of the course for sure. Just got to slow it down a little bit. No, you know, it's going to be a challenging course for our less experienced pilots. By the way, in case you didn't know it, this is race number 4 of our Cincinnati Quad Racers Fall Whoop Series. And we have prizes from our very generous sponsor, Wrecked.com. They are a local FPV vendor selling all the best gear for your FPV needs. We got a bunch of t-shirts. We got some motors. We got tiny whoop frames today. All kinds of good stuff. So, all right, I got it. Alrighty. I got 3 good-looking video signals, pilots. Can I get a thumbs up for good video? Got 1. Got 2. Okay. Oh, he has no link quality. Okay. Got it. All right. Hang on just a sec, guys. Trying to figure out why Pokey has no transmitter signal. LQ9. I think we're good to go here. Alrighty. I got pilots. Give me one more thumbs up. Got 1. Got 2. Pokey. Yep. I'll tell you. Alrighty. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going to go live on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be the Mario Brothers song or tone there. That one.
You're going to turn up. Nope. Turn up to the green right there and then go through the tunnel. Yep, you got it. Green up to the tunnel. Look at that. And through there, then to the left of the first red pole and to the right of the second red pole. Ooh. Close racing here in practice 1. Okay, so go all the way out to that pole, and you're going to go to the other side of the pole. Yep, Pokey's got it right. I'm going to go out. And then, yep. Wait, you're going to go on the other side of that one, Pokey. So the first 2 full gates that you hit will be from the same direction. And then now go to the other side of the structure. Around, and then hit that one gate that's really right next to you. Yep. And then turn left and go to the one right next to that one. Yep. And now you're going to ladder up right there with that one. There's Bulldog. Yep. And then the tall gate in the back corner. Then turn down right there. And then go out and around
10,
that gate. Yep. You
9,
got it.
8, 7, 6, 5.
There's Maverick 365 around for his first lap.
2, 1.
And you're going to go out right there, Pokey, over the outside. and then hit the triangle. Beautiful. Into there and around. Alrighty. So looks like Pokey's gonna come around and finish up. And after you finish your lap, so I know, do another one. Like you're on a lap when it ended, so you got your first lap.
Isolated done.
So go down to that rainbow gate. Okay. Then around the green right here, up to the green. You got it.
Bulldog done. Maverick 365 done.
Alrighty, practice round number 2 is in the books. Bulldog was our winner, 2 laps in 2:36. Maverick, second place with 2 laps in 3:42. Pokey bringing up the rear with 1 lap in 2:10. That's going to take us up to practice round heat number 3, round number 1. It's going to be custom FPV on R1, Austin-inspired R2, Dub Squared on R6, and Mez on R8. Please head on up there. On deck, we've got Wiseape, Nappy, and Danny Boy for heat number 4. So after 3 races in our series, Custom FPV is our current series leader. You're in the next heat. You're on deck. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's right. We are missing. We got Custom, we got Austin, we got Dubs, and we got Mez. So everybody's here. I got 4 video signals. You know, if Bulldog was a noob, I could let this go. But you know better. Yeah. I see how it is. Want to shred that lipo. Take it down to 2.9. All right, I got 4 good-looking video signals now. Let me get some thumbs. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4 pilots. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Custom gets a whole shot, followed by Mez, then Dubs. Austin having a little issue off the starting line there. Custom already working his way into that back room. Down the ladder, through the corkscrew, super fast. Has a little bobble there on that ascender. Mez is currently in second place. Working his way through that back room. There's Custom with lap number 1, a 39.36. He's on a 4-lap, 237 pace. And he's already back around, working his way into that back room, down the ladder. Across through that final corkscrew, around that chicane. Through the dive gate for lap number 2. Here comes Custom with a 26.43, pulling him back to a 4-lap, a 2:11 pace. Keep in mind, this is just practice, so... Custom coming around for lap number 3 here. This was going to be a burner too, 30.47. He's on a 4-lap 2:08 pace. We've got about 15 seconds left in this heat. Here comes Mez for lap number 2. That was a 45.94. He's on a 3-lap 2:34 pace.
7, 6, 5.
Custom entering that back room for the 4th and final time. He has a little bobble there on the floor. When you finish your lap, please land. You will be done. You will be done.
Dub squared done.
Dub squared finishes 2 in 2:05.
Custom RC.
Custom finishes 4 in 2:12. We're just going to wait for Mez to finish up. He's working his way through that back room now. Let's zoom in. Oh, has a little trouble with that dive gate. And finishes strong with 3 in 2:31. That will conclude heat number 3 of practice round number 1. Moving on to heat number 4. That is going to be Wise Ape, Nappy FPV, and Danny Boy. I've got two good-looking video signals. You got pit mode, Wise Ape. Okay, good. All right, pilot's gonna get thumbs up for good video. I got one. I got two. Tim, you good to go? All right, we are good to go. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the town. Danny Boy gets the whole shot, followed by Wise Ape. There comes Nappy. Remember that your qualifying time does not start until you cross that start-finish line on your first lap. So if it takes you a few extra seconds to get to that starting gate, you get that time back at the end.
That was a false lap. That's quite a distance, false lap. Ooh, Nappy, you want some help with that? Yeah, come like you're coming back to it. Go over the tall tower. See that pole, and then ladder down. So hit that intermediate gate. Yep, that one, and then go to that one right there, but go on the other side of it. You got to go over it and then through it. Over it and then through that one, and now hard left to the one that's right next to it at the bottom. Yep. Oh. Nope. Just that direction. Yep. Perfect. And then up to the ladder. You're gonna ladder up. Ladder up. Ladder up. Nice. And then go from that gate to the tall gate in the back corner. And then come down, and now you're gonna corkscrew around that gate. Yep. Beautiful. And then go around the poles.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. That was a hit for Wise Ape. That was violent. All right, yep. So go out the red. See where the red pole is?
Rise eighth
Here,
done.
I'll let you get back up. All right. Then there's a red pole right there. You're gonna go out that one. Yep. And then turn around and hit the descender. Here, wait. There's the hanging red triangle. See that?
When you finish, when you finish your laps, you're done. By the way, pilots. So.
Yep. So just right through there. Oh, got it. Beautiful. And then around the red pole So then around that red pole and then back to the start finish. Beautiful.
Nappy FPV done.
And there you go. All pilots are finished.
All right.
All right, let's get heat number 1 back up for practice number 2. Yeah, I was like pointing, and I was just like, no, it was not. It was not. All right, T-Dub, Matt Black 76, and FPV Gaps around for practice round number 2, heat number 1. Let's go ahead and get them plugged in, get it going. We want to get as many packs as we can in today, so let's keep the pace going. We got 4 heats of qualifiers, or 4 different heats, so. No, you're good. All right. Looks like we got 3 good-looking video signals. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs when you're ready. No rush. I'm rushing. All right. Let's go ahead and see. We got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. And TW good. All right, pilots, armor quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All right, we got FPV Gaps in this one with T-Dub and Matt Black, 76. Here's FPV Gaps coming around with a 34.4 hot lap. There's T-Dub around for lap number 1, 56.1. FPV Gas with the 29.6. That's putting him on a TQ pace he can maintain just in practice here. So this isn't actually going to count, but he's potentially today's fastest pilot right now. Ooh, T-Dub got caught up in that radiator. I hope he's all right. Ooh, I don't know if he's getting out of that one. Ooh, FPV Gaps got the 3-story fall. Where'd you end up, Matt Black? Oh, there you go. You can make it out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right. Go ahead
2, 1.
All right, pilots, go ahead and finish your lap and then land.
FPV gaps done.
And FPV Gaps finishes with a 4 and 2:18. Last lap was a 33.3. We're going to bring around Matt Black here. All right, next up, we have Maverick 365, Bulldog, and Pokey. Yeah. Those three. Maverick 365, Bulldog, and Pokey. Heat number 2 for practice round number 2. Okay. Looks like we got quads getting plugged in on the line here. We'll transfer it back to our webcams here. See what's up. I got 3 good looking video signals, which is just great. Exactly where we want to be. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video once you're all situated. There's 2 thumbs. Good video. All right, that's 3 thumbs, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All right, looks like Maverick 365 gets the whole shot, followed by Bulldog. Pokey has a little bobble there on the start finish. Let me see. Are you stuck, do you think?
That was a false read.
So Maverick 365 coming out of that back room, makes it through the dive, has a little spill after that. Here's Bulldog. Yeah, it looks like I lost video for you, Maverick 365. And Bulldog comes around in the lead. He's got a 1:11 on his first lap. Oop, we got you back. Here, let me flip you. Yep, just go up to that red there
10,
and you'll be good to go.
9, 8,
You can get on your next lap, hopefully.
7, 6,
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Pilots, go ahead and finish your lap and then land. Oh wait, disarm your quad. You're armed right now. Disarm. All right, and Bulldog, you're finished with 2 and 2:18. Here comes Pokey.
Isolated done.
He's all done with a 1 and 2:17.
Ready. All pilots are done. Oh, you got to go, don't you? Yep. All right. Wait, this is the party, man. Alrighty, next up we've got Custom FPV, Austin Inspired, Dub Squared, and Mez. That is heat number 3 of practice round number 2. Alrighty, I have 4 good-looking video signals. I got 1, 2, 3 good thumbs. Austin, you good to go? Alrighty, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Oh, customs flying all over the place here. Yeah, custom. He's moving fast, but so yep, just immediately turn 180 down. There you go. That's fine. Yep, straight, and then do a little slalom, right? You got it. And then over the red pole, and then through the dive gate. Hard right. Yep, there you go. You got it. Austin Spire gets a 1 lap 102. Custom just finished his second lap at 33.9. He's on a 4 lap 216 pace. Of course, nothing matters right now since it's just practice, but good to know where you stand in the big scheme. Custom gets a 27.22, down to a 4 lap 207 pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Keep flying till I tell you to. Alrighty. When you finish your final lap, you will be done. Custom finishes 4 in 203.
Austin Spire done.
Austin Spire gets 2 in 204.
Mez done.
Mez gets 3 in 219. We're just going to wait for Dubs to finish up his last lap here. He's working his way through that dive gate. And around 446.46. He finishes 3 laps in 239. That's going to move us on to qualifying heat practice round 2. Heat 4, it's going to be Wise Ape, Nappy FPV, and Danny Boy. Exactly. All right. I got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. Tim, how you looking, man? All right. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Nappy just did too. No, Nappy just did too. They're when they're entering that back room, when they're up right above it. It's like right. Yeah. Well, we might just want to change the angle of it. Wiseape gets a 45.67. He's on a 3-lap 2:17 pace. Danny Boy right behind him with a 47.908. Nappy gets on the board with a 1-minute 1:07 lap. He's on a 2-lap 2:15 pace. No, not Danny.
10, 9,
Wiseapes was right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, please finish your laps and land somewhere. Whoa. Is anybody plugging in back there? Please do not plug in during the heat.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy finishes 3 in 2:22.
Wiseape done.
Wiseape done 3 in 2:27. Nappy finishes 2 in 2:10. Alrighty, I have a third practice heat scheduled, but if everybody is feeling okay, I would like to go ahead and start qualifying now. Is that okay? Are you guys okay if we go ahead and skip the third practice round and go straight to qualifying right now? Okay. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, Chris. Alrighty, good. All right, so we're going to skip practice round number 3 and move into qualifying here. I need to reorganize one of the heats here since we had a pilot leave. So.
All right. All right, we're going to need Danny Boy. Danny Boy, you're going to be going to R8, and you're going to be in this next heat again. So you're moving to heat number 1. And your external display is assign your projector. Alrighty, so go ahead and take a look up at the projector screen right now. We've modified the heats just a little bit. This is only going to affect Wiseape, Danny Boy, and who is in that? Nappy. So Wiseape's going to stay on 1 but move to heat number 2. Nappy's going to be in heat number 2 as well. He's going to be moving to R8, and Danny Boy's going to be moving to R8 in the first heat. So our first heat of qualifying is going to be T-Dub. It's going to be FPV Gaps on R1, T-Dub on R2, Matt Black 76 on R6, and Danny Boy on R8. So let's go ahead and get you guys up to the line, get them on plugged in, and we'll get this qualifying round started. All right, looks like channel changes are complete. Let's go ahead and get them plugged on in. We'll get this round started. It is FPV Gaps, Tita, Matt Black 76, and Danny Boy. Up now. And then up next will be Wiseape on R1. It will be Bulldog R2, Pokey R6, and Nappy R8. I got 4 good-looking video signals. That's always a good sign. All right, go ahead and give me a thumb when you're ready. You got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, let me go ahead and get the right race up. No, next heat for you. Yeah, it will update in a second. All right, qualifier 1, heat number 1, FB Gas Tita, Matt Black, Danny Boy. Here we go. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. It's a quick one. FB Gaps takes that section a little bit too much speed, has a little bobble there. Danny Boy's your early leader, followed by Matt Black, who just had a bobble. T-Dub, FB Gaps, they're all riding together here. Looks like FB Gaps just took the lead back with a very smooth ladder. Getting ready to leave the back room first. Who will be joining him? Looks like Danny Boy's in second place, followed by Matt Black, then T-Dub in this one. FB Gaps took a spill coming out of that dive gate. Let's hope his whoop's okay. Ooh, nails the start-finish too. And he comes around with a 41. Danny Boy also has a 41. T-Dub and Matt Black both have a 47 and 48 respectively. All pilots are on their second lap. This is definitely the heat to be watching right now. A lot of good racing. FB Gaps just made the pass back on Danny Boy in that upper room. Gaps really has some flow. Makes it smooth out of the room and completing lap number 2 with a 34.3. Looking smooth for FPV Gaps. And let's see, Danny Boy comes around with a 40 flat for his second lap. He's on 3 now. Cheetah with a 37.1. Matt Black's in 4th right now with a 43.1. All 3 pilots are on their 3rd lap right now.
10, 9.
Here comes FPV Gaps getting on lap number 4.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go ahead and see if Danny Boy can make it around in time.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy is done. Looks like everybody else will be done as well as they complete their laps.
T-Dub done.
Danny Boy, T-Dub both done. Danny Boy finishes with a 3 and 2 flat. T-Dub with a 3 and 205. We'll see them on 4 laps, I'm sure, a little bit later. Matt Black's coming around to finish his lap, along with FPV Gaps.
Matt Black done.
And there we go. FPV Gaps finishes up with 4.221. And Matt Black 76 with, it says 4 and 219, but it's going to be a 3 and 219. I think you got a false read in there. So that's going to be FPV Gaps claiming your top spot on the leaderboard right now with a 4.221. Matt Black 76. Oh, wait. Hold on. Danny Boy's. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and move on to heat number 2 with Wise Ape on R1, Bulldog R2. Let's see. It's going to be, I'm trying to remember it, Pokey on R6 and Nappy on R8. That's what it was. Alrighty. Yeah, 1 thumb. 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. All right, and 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Here comes Wise Ape's first lap. That's a 47.2. Here's Bulldog and Nappy both coming around. 104 and 106 respectively.
10, 9, 8,
Wise Apes on lap number 3 with a
6,
45.2. That's 2 seconds faster than his last one.
3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and see. It looks like everybody's going to be done once they make it through the start-finish.
Nappy FPV done.
Nappy FPV finishes 2:02:09. Here's Bulldog. He
Done.
finishes 2:02:19.
Wise Ape done.
Wise Ape's going to finish up with a 3:02:27.
Alrighty, that will conclude heat number 2 of qualifying round number 1. We are going to be moving on to heat number 3, and that is going to be custom FPV, Austin Spire, Dub Squared, and Mez. On deck, not yet, but on deck, FPV Gaps, Danny Boy, T-Dub, and Matt Black. So get ready for next heat, not this heat. Alrighty, I got 4 good-looking video signals. I got 1, 2, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Custom gets the whole shot there. He's working his way up through the warp tunnel, through the slalom, and into that back room already. Taking that ladder nice and smooth. Got a good flow going. Mez makes it into the back room. Custom just now exiting, working his way through that dive gate and around for lap number 1. That's going to be a 24.08. He's on a 5-lap, 2-minute flat pace. Mez now coming out of that back room, working his way through the dive gate and into the final stretch. We're going to get you, Austin. Oh, now he's good. Okay. It's very confusing what's up, down, in, and out on that once you crash out. There you go. You're out. Meanwhile, Custom put up a 30.25. He's still on a 5-lap 2:15 pace. Mez gets a 39.2. He's on a 4-lap 2:36. Dubs gets a 1-minute flat lap. He's on a 2-lap 2:01. And Austin's now back up in the air and working his way through that back room now. There was Mez with a 41.4. He's on a 3-lap 2-minute flat pace. About 23 seconds behind Custom. Speaking of Custom, that was a 34.77. He's still on that 5-lap 2:28 pace. We'll move him into top qualifying position if he continues. Austin Spire gets on the board with a 1 minute 30-second lap.
10,
Dub Squared gets a 40.09. He's back on a 3-lap 2:31 pace.
6,
About a minute off the pace set
4,
by Custom,
3,
which is
2,
pretty blistering, not
1.
going to lie. Pilots, finish your laps. You'll be done at that point. There's Custom finishing 4 in 2:04. Must have had a little trouble on that last lap because of 35.86. Mez finishes 3 in 2:08. That's good enough for 5th place overall. Here comes Dubs, wrapping it up. hard left there.
Dubs
That's
were
going to be a
done.
42.48, finishing 3 in 2:23.
Lost Inspired done.
We're just waiting on Austin to wrap up his third and final lap. Or actually, he's done as well. Sorry. He finished his second lap, 50.64. And that will conclude qualifying round number 1. Moving on to Q2. Actually, let's do some prize drawings real quick before we start qualifying round number 2. Okay, so hang on. Who left? Alrighty, this is going to be for. Okay, hang on. Alrighty, so we are choosing a name, and the wheel of names is up on the projector over there. We are going to be picking 2 names for a quad gas t-shirt. So here we go. And looks like the winner is Bulldog. Get a quad gas t-shirt, come up and give him an extra small. A medium. How do you know, big boy? T-shirt, yeah, pick whichever one you want. Yeah, I think there's an XL in there, but I don't know if there's 2 X's. Are there 2 X's? Alrighty, here comes spin number 2 for a quad gas t-shirt. And your winner is Custom for another quad gas t-shirt for you. Okay. All right. Custom does not want it. He's already got one. He's already a sponsored pilot for Team Wrecked, so he could just ask for one if he wants one. Yep, exactly. I'm with you. Oh, and it's Mez. Mez wins a t-shirt. Come on up and grab your size. For one more shirt here. Good. It did skip you. Matt Black is the winner of a quad gas t-shirt. All right. Well, that's good for prizes for right now. We're going to go ahead and move on to qualifying round number 2, heat number 1. It's going to be Gaps, T-Dub, Matt Black, and Danny Boy. All right.
Yeah, spectate. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs for good video when you're ready. There's 1, 2, 3. Fastest pilot always gives his thumb last. There we go. All right, pilots, armored quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, FPV Gaps gets that hole shot. Looking smooth. And looks like Danny Boy has some early issues. FPV Gaps is in the lead, followed by T-Dub. And then Matt Black. Danny Boy's got more issues. FPV Gaps has built himself a little lead. And that is a false lap. We'll have to readjust. There's FPV Gaps. He's on a 29.7 lap. That's good enough for a top qualifier pace if he can maintain 5 and 228. He's definitely capable of it. And then Danny Boy comes around with a 31.7. Matt Black with a 43.3. Oh, that wasn't you? Sorry, my fault. Go ahead and... FPV Gaps is still on that 5 and 224 pace. It's definitely key TQ contender here. Running a great race right now. There's FPV Gaps again, 27.8. Model consistency here for him. That's going to be 5 and 222 pace for him. Matt Black comes around. And I think we got another misread for him. T-Dub's on to... Are you on to lap number 4,
10,
T-Dub?
9,
3.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3,
Yeah,
2.
There's FPV Gaps on to lap number 5, right as time expires. Everybody will be done their next time through the start-finish gate.
Danny Boy done.
FPV Gaps fighting the low battery
Matt
demons.
Black done. T-Dub done.
There's FPV Gaps with a consistent run. 29.4 final lap, 5 and 222. He's your new top qualifier. Absolute heater from FPV Gaps. All right, let's go ahead and get started with heat number 2. Qualifier round number 2, heat 2. It's going to be Wise Ape on R1, Bulldog R2, Pokey R6, Nappy FPV R8. Go ahead and bring them up to the line, get them plugged in, and we'll get this one started. And then on deck is going to be Custom FPV, Austin Spire, Dub Squared, and Mez. So have your gear ready, and we'll get it started after this race. All right, we got one thumb up. It's always the fast guys. 2 thumbs. You gave me a finger. There's the thumb. And there's the thumb. That's 4 thumbs, 4 good-looking video signals. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Wise Ape gets that hole shot, followed by Bulldog, Nappy, and Pokey. All the way clean so far. And Wiseape's on lap number 2. His lap time is a 41. Nappy's on lap number 2. He's got around with a 1:06. Bulldog's coming around here. He's got a 1:17. Here's Wiseape with another 40. Again, good consistency from Wiseape. He's making the pass on Bulldog. He's up 1 lap. And here's Pokey coming around for his first lap.
10, 9, 8,
Makes it around.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Doesn't look like... Let's see if Wiseape can make it around here.
Wiseape done.
Wiseape is done after that with 3 and 203. Knocking on the door of 4 laps.
Nappy FPV done.
Nappy's done with 2 and a minute flat, or a minute flat on the last lap, 2 total. Bulldog's coming around to finish up his second lap now.
Bulldog done.
Wiseape's going to make an improvement there, bump into 4th place in front of T-Dub.
Alrighty. That will conclude moving on to heat number 3. That's going to be custom. Austin Inspired, Dub Squared, and Mez. All right. I have 4 good-looking video signals here. Going to get some thumbs. I got 1, 2, 3 thumbs. Okay, and 4. Pilots, armored quads. We're going live on the tone. Less than 5. Here comes Custom around for lap number 1. That was a 24.18. He's on a 5-lap, 2-minute flat pace. Put him back in the TQ slot if he can maintain. And he is ripping through that back room at the moment, working his way around the ladder section. Through the sideways ladder section. Has a little bobble there on the corkscrew, but quickly recovers. And he's coming around for lap number 2. That's going to be a 27.22. He's still on a 5-lap, 2:08 pace. That's still good enough to keep him, put him back in TQ. Meanwhile, Mez got a 38.5. He is on a 4-lap, 2:34 pace. And Dubs is on a 3-lap, 2:01 pace. And there comes Austin Spire with a 59.38. He's on a 3-lap, 2:58 pace. There's Custom with a 24.62. Shaved a couple of seconds off of his pace on a 5-lap 2:06. There's Dub Squared with... I'm sorry, there was Mez with a 42.2. He's on a 3-lap 2:01. Where's Dubs? There's Dubs having a little trouble with that dive gate. And he is on a 3-lap 226, about 16 seconds back of Mez. And there's Custom FPV with a 27.32. That is his 4th lap. He's on a 5-lap 209 pace.
4, 3,
Handily getting on to that 5th lap. All right, pilots, go ahead and finish your laps. And you'll be done at that point. Here comes customer around for lap number 5.
Mez done.
That was a 28.38, finishing 5 in 2:11. And your new TQ is Custom FPV. Mez finishes 3 in 2:09. No help for him. He remains in 6th overall position.
Dub squared done.
There's Dubs with a 46.26, finishing 3 in 2:23. We're just waiting for Austin to finish his final lap here. He's working his way around that back room. And coming into the dive gate now. And
Austin
finishes
fired done.
3 in 2:47. It's good enough to move him up to 9th position overall. That will conclude qualifying round number 2. Moving on to round number 3, heat number 1. That's going to be the FPV Gaps. T-Dub, Matt Black, and Danny Boy. Please make your way up.
And I did want to go ahead and say that if you guys don't have any form of case for your whoop, I have these little sleeves that I've been using and I'm no longer using. And there's 8 of them up here, and you can take as many as you'd like. You want 2? Please take your pick. Take your pick. We got a bunch of them, so. Yeah, the fit's going to be interesting. Yeah, take as many as you want. I'm moving to these. Did I show you these? Yeah. And so I have space. Yeah, and then I have 2 of them, and they stack. So you put 1 in there.
You know what? I'm moving to these also. Thank you.
Yeah. Should be on Thingiverse sometime soon. All right, FPV Gas, T-Dub, Matt Black, Danny Boy on this one. Of course, man. All right, let's get on plugged in and get them going. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3. And 4. All right, pilots, armor quads, we are going live on the tone in less than 5. Matt Black, you did that. Okay, I was trying to show why Zabe threw it too. You're good. All right. So doom, boom, and then cork. So it's a stitch and then a cork. Gaps is around with a 30.81. He's on lap number 3 right now. He's on a 4 and 209 pace. Gaps took that ladder down section super smooth. He's got the flow. Gonna be putting down a good time on this one, seems. See what he brings around. 24.5. That's a hot lap from FPV Gaps. Nice work. Keep it up. Danny Boy's on lap number 3 as well. He just got a 37.2. Good for a 4 and 230. T-Dubs on lap number 2 right now. He had a minute lap, and Matt Black also had a minute and 9 seconds. So those guys are looking to make up some ground here.
1.
And FPV Gaps made it through. On to lap number 5. His pace is a 5 and 226. Everyone else, go ahead and bring it around, and you'll be done when you are come through. Matt Black is wrapped up.
Danny Boy done.
Nope. Here.
FPV Gaps done.
Yeah.
T-Dub done.
I see 337s for you, Danny Boy. But still, yeah, I see. I mean, I see 4 337s. I thought 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it only showing him with? Did you get 6 laps there, TJ? Did you get 6 laps? I didn't. I thought you were on a 5-lap pace. It must have 33, 33, 30, 24, 28, 35. That's 6. That's not 33, 33, 30, 24. You're already at 2 minutes. That'd be 5. This amount of time couldn't fit in 2 minutes. I don't know. All right. Yeah, it is. You're here. Close it. Turn the lights off. We're leaving.
Alrighty, next up we got Wise Ape, Bulldog, Pokey, and Nappy FPV. Please make your way up and let's get started with qualifying round number 3, heat number 2.
All right, let's go ahead and get this one started. Sorry for the minor delay. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. You're in the tunnel. It looks like. I think you're upside down. Yes. I think so. There you go. All right. Are you on lap number 2, Wise Ape? Okay, I missed a lap for you.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bulldog done. Wise Ape done. Nappy FPV done.
Alrighty, next up we have Custom FPV, Austin Inspired, Dub Squared, and Mez.
Dubs squared.
Giving you all the love I had. Then taking your love into my hand. Then shine your love down in my soul. While showing me many worlds untold.
Here on heat number 3 of qualifying round number 3. It's going to be custom, Austin Spire, Dub Squared, and Mez. Apologies for the minor technical difficulties here. We're just wanting to make sure that the timing device is reading the laps properly. So, alrighty, pilots. I got 4 good-looking feeds. Can I get thumbs? I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. I got 4. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Whole shot goes to custom, followed by Mez, then Dubs. Custom working his way through that slalom into the back room now. Nice and silky smooth through those ladders. And around the corkscrew. Through the chicane. And he's coming out to hit that dive gate. Oh, hits the dive gate and hits the floor. There's lap number 1 for custom. It's 28.96. He's on a 5-lap 2:24 pace. There's Mez with a 42.31. He's on a 3-lap 2:06. Austin Spired gets on the board, 51.42. And here comes Dubs with a 57.46. He's on a 3-lap 2:52 pace. Meanwhile, Custom gets his second lap, 28.93, moving him to a 5-lap 2:24 pace. No help for him. And Custom is down and stuck, looks like. I see a little bit of radiator there. That back room radiator's whoop eater. Around comes Mez with a 53.82. He's actually your current leader right now with Austin Spired right on his tail, about 1.9 seconds back, and Dub Squared another 2.8 back of
9,
him.
8.
We got a nice tight
7,
race now that Custom
6,
has dropped out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we got Dubs and Mez both in that back room now, working their way down through those ladder sections. When you are done, finish your lap. When you finish your lap, you will be done. So, Dubs goes down. Mez stays alive, makes his way through that chicane, coming down through the dive gate. And around for lap number 3, that is a 40.95. He finishes 3 in 2:17. No improvement for him, but he is the winner of this heat. Austin Spired and Dub Squared finish almost simultaneously. Austin just nipped him 3 in 2:23.99. Dubs 3 in 2:24.05. Good racing, guys. All right. Well, it appears our timing system issues are somewhat resolved. And with that, we're going to move on to qualifying round number 4, heat number 1. That's going to be T-Dub, FPV Gaps, Matt Black, and Danny Boy. But first, we're going to draw a couple of more names from the wheel of names for some prizes today. So next up, we got... yeah, we're going to do a couple of frames here. You're going to get your choice of a Newbie Drone Cockroach brushless or the Meteor 65 brushless frame. Whoops, I need to... There's the wheel of names, and it looks like your winner is going to be Pokey. You get your choice of a frame. Come on up and grab one. You can have your choice of a Cockroach brushless or the Meteor 65 brushless. Well, you know, If you want to go back to 2017, go ahead. Alrighty, and our second winner of a frame is going to be Nappy FPV is going to win a frame. All right. Well, that will do it for prizes for now. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and get started here with qualifying round number 4.
All right, qualifying. Yeah, yep, one of those. Anyone you want. Meteors are my favorite, so it's up to you. All right, let's go ahead and check in with our friends in the YouTube chat. And see, we got Rex saying they're going to make hard hats mandatory for the pilots. Yeah, it's been some crazy hits and falls from very high up. T-Dog says, good afternoon. Is Screech there? Asked T-Dog. No, he is not. He says, I wish. You got some fans in the chat there, Gaps. TQ. All right. Let's go ahead and give some thumbs up for good video when you're ready. There's 2 thumbs. Yeah, I will. That's my fault. 3. And 4. All right, pilots. Armor quads going live on the tone. Looks like Matt Black 76 has some trouble with that tunnel. FP Gap's your current leader. Current top qualifier for today as well. Coming around, finishing up lap number 1 here. Let's see what it is. It's a 25.1, putting him on a 5 and 205. See who we're bringing around next. Looks to be T-Dub. FP Gaps has a little bobble. He might be under the radiator. He might be stuck. Thankfully, that radiator is off. So, looks like that's where I ended up in the last heat. So, it certainly happens. But it seems like you'd almost be able to yaw your way out of there, but it might be too far in there. That's going to take FP Gaps out for this one. Let's go ahead and see who's in second place. T-Dub's currently in second. He's come around to the 39-second lap. And there he is. He's got a 38.2. Model consistency from T-Dub. Looks like we're bringing around Danny Boy as well. He's got a 37.8. The battle between T-Dub and Danny Boy is real in this one. See if T-Dub can hold on to his lead. FB Gaps managed to find his way out of there, and he's back on track, so hopefully he can get it back together. Looks like T-Dub is still our current leader.
10, 9.
Gaps charging, though, that's
7,
for sure.
6, 5, 4, 3.
T-Dub's going to make it on a 4 here.
1.
T-Dub's on a 4. FB Gaps is a crash. Danny Boy's a crash. Looks like everybody's going to be done their next time through. So FB Gaps and Danny Boy just wrapped up. FB Gaps 3 and 206. Danny Boy 3 and 204. T-Dub's on that 4th lap. He's in the lead. Going through our back room. Has a little crash there. Needs to finish this 4th lap. Needs to finish this 4th lap in order for his qualifying time to improve.
Matt Black done.
Matt Black comes around. He got a 2 and 228. Does that seem right? Gotcha.
T-Dub done.
T-Dub's around 4,236. That's going to put him comfortably in that 4 spot. He's the first one between him and Wiseape, who've been pretty close this entire series. He gets on 4 laps there. Good for him. And that is going to go ahead and conclude this one. All right, next heat's going to be Wiseape R1, Bulldog R2, Pokey R6, and Nappy FPV R8. Go ahead and bring them up to the line, and we'll get them plugged in and sent. Screecher, Proximo is not here. He did not make it out today. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video when you're ready. Alright, there's 1 thumb. 2 thumbs. You good, Nappy? 3 thumbs. 4 thumbs. Alright, pilots. Here we go. Army Quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All right, let's go ahead and get it caught up with these guys here. Wiseape's on lap number 2. His first lap was a 57.1. Nappy FPV is on lap 2 as well with a 103. Bulldog just crossed over. He's on lap 2 as well. 117 was his first lap time. And here we're bringing around Pokey as well. He's getting on lap number 2 here. 126 for Pokey. Here's Wiseape on to 3 now. 41.2. That's a much improved lap.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody's going to be done their next time through.
Nappy FPV done. Bulldog done.
Nappy FPV finishes with 2 and 206. Bulldog with 2 and 207. Wiseape's on lap number 3 right now. He's bringing it around for 3 and 226. Last lap was a 47.9. And we're bringing around Pokey right now. Nice dive for Pokey. He's flying brush today. He's been flying brush with his races with us last few times. Still rocking the brush, and I respect it.
Done.
Alrighty, let's move on to heat number 3 of qualifying round number 4. It's going to be custom FPV, Austin Inspired, Dub Squared, and Mez. Alright. I have 4 good-looking feeds up here. We got 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumb, 4 thumb. Pilots arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, immediate crash into the wall there for custom, but he recovers quickly. And immediately hits the pole again. Deep breath. You got this. Measure early leader here, and he and Custom are now fighting it out through that chicane. Custom goes down again. Mez working his way down that ladder. Custom makes the pass there. He's working his way through that corkscrew. Last little chicane and the dive gate for lap number 1. It's going to be a 31.67, 4-lap 206 pace for him. Will not help his effort. Mez gets a 38.87. He's on a 4-lap 235 pace, which would move him into 4th overall. There's Custom with a 24.81. 5 laps and 221 pace now. Dub Squared gets a 1:01 on his first lap. He's on a 2-lap 202. Mez coming out of that for his second lap into the dive gate and around for lap number 2. That was a 38.83. He's on a 4-lap 235 pace, keeping it steady and consistent. Austin Inspired gets a 38.98. He's on a 3-lap 202. Custom, meanwhile, got a 22.9. He's back on a 5-lap 212 pace. Almost caught up with his best of the day. And here he comes for lap number 4.
9, 8, 7.
That was a 26.98. He's on a 5-lap 213 pace. Needs to shave a couple of seconds to improve his
1.
best qualifying time today so far. Mez gets a 40.15. Keep flying, Mez. You're still alive. Custom. Okay, now, whenever you finish your lap, please land. You'll be done. Oh, no.
Custom RC
It's looking great. Here. I can see you bright, clean as day. Custom finishes 5 and 209. That's actually an improvement for him, but does not improve his standing. Dubs finishes 3 and 222. That is his best effort of the day today. Austin back alive again.
Mez done.
Mez finishes 4 and 236. That moves him up a slot to the 5th overall qualifying position. About a half a second behind T-Dub. Ha! Nice lap. Nice for you, dude. Good job. Already an Austin Inspired. He finishes 3 and 245. That is going to conclude qualifying round number 4. We're moving on to heat number 1 and qualifying round number 5. It's going to be FPV Gaps, T-Dub, Matt Black, and Danny Boy.
All right, qualifier round, round number 5, heat number 1. FPV Gaps R1, T-Dub R2, Matt Black R6, Danny Boy R8. Just get them plugged in, get it going. Go ahead and check in with our friends on the interwebs, see what's happening. Nothing's happening. Nobody's watching. We got one concurrent viewer. It's all right. It's probably, yeah, honestly, it's got to be someone internal. It's all right. People will tune in if they want to. Watch. All right. Let's go ahead and get some thumbs for good video. There's 2 already. And T-Dub's got a new personal record of thumb up time. And there's FPV Gaps coming in there. Alrighty, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone. Uh-oh, someone's cheating. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're good. You have all 4 motors turning? Oh, there we go. FPV Gaps skating through that back room nice and quick. He's around for a 24.8. And that's a false lap from Matt Black. All right, Matt Black's around the 47.1. T-Dub's around with a 36.1. Danny Boy's around with a 40.7. FPV Gaps hits that green gate at a very high velocity. And Matt Black, T-Dub, Danny Boy are all on their second lap in the back room. FPV Gaps is got a 34.0 for his second lap. He's on 3 now. Here comes T-Dub around. He's got a 36.4. That's the second 36 for him in his 2 laps, so that's good consistency for him. Keep it up. Matt Black has a hard crash. T-Dub gets trapped in that hyperdrive tunnel. FPV Gaps looking smooth.
10, 9, 8.
We'll see if FPV Gaps can make it onto lap number 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does not look like it. Oh, keep flying, Gaps. My fault. It was very close. That's... Which one? All right, let me fix it.
Danny Boy done. FPV Gaps done.
FPV Gaps finishes 36.1.
T-Dub done.
T-Dub's done with a 4 and 2:38. That's a good run for him. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and move on to qualifier 5, heat number 2. That's going to be Wise 8, Bulldog, Pokey, and Nappy.
Alrighty. I got 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Wise Ape gets the whole shot. He's currently the 6th overall qualifier, the 3-lap 203. He's working his way into that back room now and to the ladder section. There's with a 38.11. Wise Ape is on a 4-lap 232 pace, which would move him into 4th overall if he can maintain.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There's Wise Ape on a lap number 4. See if does not look like Nappy's going to make it onto his next lap. Not this time, at least. Everybody's going to be done your next time through the start finish.
Bulldog done. Nappy FPV done.
Looks like Pokey's going to have to retire. His battery's really low. All right. Here comes Wise Ape, and that's going to round it out there. He's got... Oh, that didn't read him. That didn't read him. What was it? 240... 239 was his time. Yeah, it was just... came across. My race clock said 2:39.
Alrighty, that will conclude heat number 2. We're going to be moving into heat number 3 of qualifying round number 5. It's going to be custom FPV, Austin Inspired, Dub Squared, and Mez. And it looks like we are going to have time to do a 6th qualifying heat. We plan on starting mains at 4 o'clock today, so we're going to add one more heat of qualifier, one more qualifier on. So. Alrighty, I got 4 good-looking video signals here. I got thumbs 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. Custom working it through that back room already, through the ladder section, into that corkscrew. And that chicane through the dive gate and around for lap number 1. That's a heater, 23.66. He's on a 6-lap 221 pace. If he can maintain, put him back in that TQ position. There's Mez with a 37.1. He's on a 4-lap 228 pace, which will improve him as well. And Dubs gets a 39.63. He's on a 4-lap 238. There's another 23-second lap from Custom. That's a 6-lap 220 pace. He's maintaining. Already back into that back room now. Austin having some problems in the warp tunnel. Bouncing around back there. Been there, my friend. Been there. There's Custom with a 24.57. 6 laps, 223 pace. There's Mez with a 39.55. He's still on that 4-lap 233 pace. Dubs gets a 52.08. He's back to a 3-lap 217 pace. Custom with another 23.68. 6 laps 222 is his current pace. As he
10,
works his way through lap
9,
number 5.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Custom gets on to lap number 6, 24.19. He's on that 6-lap 223 pace, sorry. Everyone else, finish your lap and you will be done. Here comes Custom for lap number 6. Where is he? 6 in 223. That's going to be good enough for top qualifier.
Done.
Besting FPV gaps by about 9 seconds. Tear. Austin finishes 2 in 142. Dubs finishes 3 in 226. And we're just waiting on Mez to finish his 4th and final lap here.
Mez done.
4 in 242. Not his best effort of the day. No improvement for him. Alrighty, that's going to complete qualifying round number 5. We're going to be moving on to number 6. Heat number 1. That's going to be FPV Gaps, T-Dub, Matt Black, and Danny Boy.
Rex says, I still here. I watching. Woo. Nice one, Custom, says Rec. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you're still watching. You are one concurrent viewer. Appreciate it. 1 of 1. You are a special to Cincinnati Quad Racers. Thanks for holding it down, man. All right, we got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Very clean entrance into that room for FPV Gaps. FPV Gaps is around 24.665. Nice hot lap for him. Puts him on a 5 and 203 pace. Ooh, FPV Gaps. Oh, there's a 3-story fall. Disarm for FPV Gaps. Looks like he's all good. He's back on his pace. There's Danny Boy around with 39.8, T-Dub with a 42.3, Matt Black with a 46.5, all right there in a line. And here comes FPV Gaps around for lap number 2. That's going to be a 56.1 after that bobble there. Put him on a 5 and 220 pace. And here he comes again. We got a whole group coming around. FPV Gaps is on lap number 4 with a 24.6. T-Dub's on lap number 3 with a 43.8. Danny Boy's on lap number... Or wait, T-Dub had a 37.6. Danny Boy had the 43.8. They switched him. And FPV Gaps coming around.
10,
Sorry for the announcer's
9,
curse.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Gaps made it on 5.
1.
He's got a 32.9 there. T-Dub's also around with a 34.1.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy's done with a 3 and 2 flat.
Matt Black done.
And there's Matt Black with a 3 and 209. Very close for you, Danny Boy. Just wrapped up with a 3 and 2 flat. T-Dub's on 4 and FP Gaps is on 5. Low battery screaming at him, but he makes it around. That's a 29.5. I'm guessing a little more conservative because of the battery warning screaming in his face. T-Dub's done with a 4 and 228. That moves T-Dub into 3rd place, passing Danny Boy by just under 1 second. T-Dub had a 4 and 228.8. Danny Boy had a 4 and 229.7. Nice work, T-Dub.
You're cooking today, dude.
That's going to wrap this one up, guys. Let's go ahead and move on to qualifier 6, heat number 2. 34, 34, 37. Even after that 42 in the beginning. Nice. All right. Qualifier 6, heat 2. That's Wise8, Bulldog, Pokey, and Nappy FPV. Make your way to the line. Get them plugged in. We'll get them going. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. There is 4. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone. All right, here comes. Did we miss you, Wise Ape? Are you on lap number 2?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and pump him up.
All right, and Wise Ape's on lap number 3. That one. Wait. Yeah, it's just false sounds that are the TQ sounds. We were trying to make sense of it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wise Ape, you're still good, according to my read.
Hold off done. Nappy FPV done.
Alrighty. That will conclude heat number 2 of qualifying round number 6. We are moving in to heat number 3, and that's going to be custom FPV, Austin Spire, Dub Squared, and Mez. All right, I have 4 good-looking video signals here. Going to get some thumbs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots from your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Custom has a quick crash, fast recovery though. Already working his way into the warp tunnel and through the chicane into the back room. His way through that ladder section along with Austin Spired, Mez, and Dub Squared. Everybody is in that same general area. Custom's first one out in through the dive gate. 28.03. It's on a 5-lap 220 pace for him. Will not improve his time or standing. There's Mez with a 38.43. He's on a 4-lap 233 pace. Dubs gets 40.22. Austin Spired 3.5 seconds back of him with a 44.62. Here comes Custom for lap number 2. That was a 28.48, very consistent. He's on a 5-lap 221 pace. Everybody back in that top back room there. Here comes Dubs. He's first one out. Through the dive gate and around. This is a 40.05. Custom meanwhile gets a 26.81. Moving him up to a 5-lap 2:18 pace. Still no help for him there, but if Dubs and Austin can keep their current paces up, they will move up in the standings a bit. Somebody's Mez is stuck in the warp tunnel.
10, 9,
Coming back out,
8,
trying it again.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Custom gets on to lap number 5 with a 29.87. He's taking it nice and easy in this last heat, just hoping he doesn't break anything before mains. And Custom, Mez, Dub Squared, and Austin, you are all 4 done as soon as you complete your lap.
Dub squared done.
Dubs finishes 3 in
Mez
2:16. Mez finishes 3 in 2:15. No help for either of those guys. Actually, yeah.
Custom RC mods done.
But Austin has a chance to make a move here. He is on lap number 4. And desperately trying to hope his battery is going to last. He's at 3.2. It could happen. He's got it. Take it nice and easy. There he comes for lap number 4. Austin Spired.
Austin
4 in
Spired.
2:54. That's enough to move him up 2 slots to the 7 spot. Did you break something? That's okay. That was the problem. Well, and it just felt really flimsy, like it. Okay, yours is much more stout than the one I got. Okay, I think he just gave me his shitty ones. Alrighty, so that will conclude our qualifying rounds. So let's take a look here where we are with our standings. In first place. Oh, actually, let me. Okay, hang on. I gotta switch this over here. All right, so in 12th place, 2 laps, 2:44. That's going to be Pokey. 11th place goes to Bulldog with 2 in 2:07. 10th place goes to Nappy FPV, 2 in 2:06. Dub Squared gets the 9th slot with 3 in 2:16. Matt Black, 3 in 2:09 in the 8th spot. Number 7 was Austin Spired, 4 laps in 2:54. Number 6 overall, Wise Ape, 4 in 2:39. Mez picks up the 5th slot with 4 in 2:36. Danny Boy with 4 in 2:29 takes the 4 slot. T-Dub in 3rd overall with 4 laps in 2:28. And our top 2 qualifiers, FPV Gaps in the 2nd slot with 6 in 2:32. And Custom FPV, our top qualifier today, with 6 in 2:23. So we are going to be setting up our mains here. So give me just a moment. We'll be back with our matchups for the double elimination finals. All right, if you make your way over to the projector area there, you will see our brackets today for our mains. Race number 1 is going to be T-Dub on R2, Danny Boy on R8, and Bulldog on R1. You do have a channel change there, Bulldog. Race number 2 is going to be FPV Gaps on R1, Dub Squared on R6, and Nappy FPV on R8. Race number 3 will be Mez on R8, Wise Ape on R1, and Pokey on R6. And race number 4 is going to be custom FPV on R1, Austin-inspired R2, and matte black on R6. And you can see here how this is going to work. So the winners from 1 and 2 will go to 6. Winners from 3 and 4 will go to 8. The losers from those races will go to 5 and 7 respectively. And then we will work our way through the bracket. So we're going to get started here with race number 1. It's going to be T-Dub, Danny Boy, and Bulldog with a channel change to R1. Bulldog.
So if you guys are unfamiliar with this format, it's a double elimination main. And so for each heat, you got to finish in the top 2 to advance. So first or second will advance. If you're third, then you're going to go to the elimination bracket, and you'll have one more chance. And if you get third or fourth in the elimination bracket, then you are done. So, do you want to do 3 laps? We're going to do 3 laps. So it is going to be a race to 3 in 2 minutes, meaning that if you don't get 3, it's just going to be your time in 2 minutes. So maximum laps 3. I'm just trying to make sure that pilots that don't come around too often get to make sure we know the format. All right, got 3 good video signals, so go ahead and give me a thumbs up when you're ready, and we'll get this party started. It is a race to 3 laps, so once you get 3 laps, you are done. If you don't get 3 laps, it's your time in 2 minutes, and that's how we'll use it for placements. Yes, so after 2 minutes is up, you can finish a lap you're on. If you got 3 laps under the 2 minutes, you're done after you get your 3rd lap done. All right, let's see some thumbs one more time. 1, 2, 3. All right, pilots. Bracket heat number 1. Here we go, live on the tone in less than 5 on your quads. And looks like Bulldog had a little crash on the steps there. T-Dub also goes down. Danny Boy's the first one off clean. Oh, Danny Boy, T-Dub both crash on that green gate at the exact same time. And let's go ahead and delete that one for Bulldog. That was a false read. Let's go ahead and see where we're at here. It looks like Danny Boy's in your lead, but T-Dub is just behind him. Danny Boy had a little bobble. See if T-Dub can make the pass here. And T-Dub makes that pass. Looks like Bulldog goes down in the infinity tunnel. Ooh, Danny Boy made that pass on T-Dub now. Again, happens when you get things going. The adrenaline gets pumping. All right, Danny Boy's around first. T-Dub's around second. On to their second laps. They both had 58 and 59 second laps, which is not reflective of their qualifying times. So we'll see how this goes. Both riding smooth. You can see them picture in picture. It looks like it's too close to call at this point. They're both going through all the same gates at all the same times. T-Dub had a little bump there. I don't know if that was the gate or if that was Danny Boy. You guys are neck and neck. Good thing is that both of you will be advancing should you complete this race at the current standing, so don't race too hard. But, oh, Danny Boy, oh, that's the type of crash that doesn't do well for Whoops, but T-Dub is on his final lap here. Danny Boy's still having issues. See where Bulldog's at, see if Bulldog's going to have the opportunity to catch up. He's about a half lap behind Danny Boy still, so Danny Boy's on to his final lap. T-Dub's extended a lead after that. Bobble from Danny Boy. Danny Boy has another one before the back room. And here's T-Dub to round it out. Your number 3 qualifier, T-Dub, secures his place in the next round of the winner's bracket. Next to come around, it's going to be Bulldog. He keeps it armed and is unable to recover. Hopefully he can get his craft here. Let me go ahead and flip you back over so you can get on your next lap. All right, and that's time, so go ahead and finish your lap. Next time you cross around, Danny Boy will be advancing. Here's Bulldog coming around. And Bulldog makes it around. He's on 2 at 2:54. So T-Dub comes out of that one on top, 3 and 2:18. Danny Boy 3 2:48, and Bulldog with a 2 at 2:54. He'll be traveling to that elimination bracket in, I believe, race number 5. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to our second race in this 14 race program here. FPV Gaps, Dub Squared, and Nappy FPV. Does not look like any channel changes. I'll read them off, make sure they sound right. FPV Gaps on R1, Dub Squared on R6, and Nappy FPV on R8. All right. All right. Go ahead and check it out here. Got 3 good-looking video signals. Pilots heading to their seats. All right, let's go ahead and get some thumbs up for good video. All 3 of them right there. All right, here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, FPV Gaps has a little bobble on that green gate. He's going to go down. Nappy FPV and Dub Squared. Dub Squared has a slight advantage right now. Nappy FPV's got a bobble there. Dub Squared's the first one in the back room. FPV Gas is following close behind Dub Squared. Nappy FPV looks like he went down. He's back on the ground floor. There's FPV Gaps, and right behind him is Dub Squared. FPV Gaps has a 44.4, Dub Squared with a 47.4. FPV Gaps is growing a little lead here on Dub Squared. Ooh, he goes down. Hopefully he can get back up. Oh, it looks like he might be stuck. I imagine that radiator's right there and it got him. So, if he's crashed out of this one. Oh, man. All I see on the screen is black. Well, let's see if Nappy can go ahead and bring this one around. And if Nappy can complete this next one, he is moving on to the winner's bracket in place of FPV Gaps. Oh, FPV Gaps is out. If you want to keep flying, FPV Gaps, if you want to keep flying, you've been retrieved. You're still in it, Nappy. TJ, you got flipped over if you want to keep going. No, you're flipped over. Someone flipped you over. All right, well, that's going to be time. So if FPV Gaps can get his goggles back on and finish before Nappy finishes this lap, then FPV Gaps will be advancing. You watch if there's someone coming down through there.
FPV Gaps done.
And FPV Gaps saves his run there. And he will be advancing to the winner's bracket. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And here comes Nappy, bringing it around. And Nappy's done with 2 laps and 2:41. So Dub Square takes the win on that one, 3 and 2:08. FPV Gaps got stuck, and he got a 2 and 2:23. Still good enough for second place. And Nappy FPV finishes up with a 2 and 2:41. All right, we're getting ready for heat number 3 with Mez on R8, Yzape R1, Pokey R6. No channel changes from your qualifying.
All right, while we are waiting here, we are going to do another drawing. Just a second. All right, so we've got a few. Oh, actually, let me bring that up, and we can look at the wheel of names on the thing. All right, so actually, also wanted to give a shout out to Rect. They just stopped by and dropped off some more amazing prizes for us. So thanks again for your support of Cincinnati Quad Racers and our Fall Loop series. So we've got a couple extra sets of motors, a set of batteries, and we also have 2 more frames to give away. So we are going, and some T-shirts too. So we got prizes for everybody today. So basically, we're going to give away some Quad Gas batteries right now. This is their personal brand. These are just as good as all the other folded cell tattoos and the Tiny Whoop batteries and the Weebly batteries. They are excellent ones. And FPV Gaps gets the batteries. Whoop woo! All right. Alrighty, and next up we're going to give away your choice of a... Actually, no, I don't know if you get a choice anymore. Nope, yep, you get a Meteor 65 or a brushless cockroach frame. Alrighty, here we go. Spinning the wheel. Who's the winner of the frame? It's going to be Dubs Squared. Excellent. All right. And then we're going to do one more giveaway here. It's going to be a set of motors. Your choice of whichever one. There's 3 sets of motors up there, so whichever KV you prefer. They're 0702. And it's custom FPV. All right. We still got plenty of prizes. Don't worry. Everyone's going to win one today. So we're going to do one more giveaway before we wrap up. But in the meantime, we are now going to move on to race number 3. That's going to be Mez, Wise Ape, and Pokey. Alrighty. We got 2 good looking video signals. Just need Tim to turn off his pit switch and we'll be good to go. Alright. I got 3 good looking video signals. Got 1, 2, 3 thumbs. Pilots, Army gods. We are going live on the tone for race number 3. Wise Ape and Mez going through the hole shot simultaneously. Mez goes down as soon as he crosses over there. Wise Ape takes the lead. He's moving his way up through the warp tunnel and into that pink chicane or slalom. Back through the bathroom and into the ladder section of the back room. There's a little bobble there. Mez now just coming into that back room. He's about 4 gates behind Wise Ape right now, who is working his way through the slalom at the end and into that dive gate. And around for lap number 1 was a 48.52. He's on a 2:25 pace for 3 laps. Here comes Mez with his first lap. That was a 58.21. Nice recovery after that crash. He is 9.6 seconds back of Wise Ape. Remember, you just need to finish in the top 2, so there's no reason to push too hard here if you're already in one of those top 2 positions. Wise Ape already working his way around to the end of lap number 2 into the dive gate. Pokey gets on the board with a 1 minute and 35 second lap. There's Mez with his second lap. He is about 14 seconds behind Wise Ape right now. And here comes Wise Ape. Oh, having some trouble with that dive gate, but he makes it through and comes around for lap number 3. And missed it. There it went. Okay, 40.63. He finishes 3 laps in 2:08. He is your heat winner. We just need our buddy Mez, who just passed through the start-finish gate, finishes 3 in 2:22. And Pokey, you can go ahead and finish your current lap, and you will be done. Alrighty, that concludes our race number 3 of our bracket. And Wise Ape and Mez are going to be bumping up. All right, we are moving on to race number 4 of our bracket. That's going to be custom FPV on R1, Austin-inspired R2, and Black on R6. Okay, I got 3 good-looking video signals. Let's get some thumbs. Got 3 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone for heat number 4, or probably race number 4 of the bracket. Custom gets that hole shot. He's working his way through that slalom into that back room. Matt Black, second one back there, working his way now. Custom here he comes out through the dive gate for lap number 1. Has a 25.31, but he has an immediate crash. He does recover. Austin Spire goes down 2. Looks like he's got a prop bent. Sounds like it anyway. There's Matt Black with a 46.94 on lap number 1. There's Custom with his second lap, a 29.15. He's on a 3-lap 121 pace, but he goes down. Uh-oh, let's hope he can recover there. He's caught in a bunch of wires, it looks like. Nope, he got out. There's Matt Black with his second lap. Austin Spire gets on the board with a 111. Matt having a little trouble back through that corkscrew area in the back corner. Custom having all trouble with that dive gate there, but he comes around for lap number 3. That was a 40.93. Finishes 3 in 135. Matt Black hot on his tail, though. Finishes 3 in 137. Only 2 seconds back. Oh, you got a false lap there? Okay. All right, sorry. Okay. Thank you for your honesty. And here comes Matt Black finishing lap number 3. This is 3 in 2:24. And Austin, you're done as well. Alrighty. So that will complete heat race number 4. I have Custom and Matt moving up. Alright, Custom, you're going to have a frequency change to R2. Alrighty, we're going to be moving into our consolation bracket here. Actually, we can just advance them because... Yeah, never mind. Hang on a second. Let me take a look at the schedule. Alrighty, we're going to be skipping our first losers bracket race, and because there's only 2 pilots in it, and they both are automatically going to advance. So we're going to move ahead and move on to race number 6. That's going to be in the winners bracket, and that's going to be T-Dub on R2, Danny Boy on R8, Dub Squared on R6, and FPV Gaps on R1.
All right, so this is a winner's bracket race, meaning that everybody can be happy no matter what happens because they have another chance regardless. I'm excited to see the T-Dub Square Danny Boy battle, though. You could have charged admission for spectators on that race. This is going to be a good one. Yeah, new whoop. You're going to 8. Cool. Oh, you're still plugged into your goggles. You're dragging them. Thankfully, they're already on the ground, though. Got dragged over carpet. So, you want the 4 up? The 2x2? Oh, you're on 8 right now, it says. Should be good. All right. All right, let's get some thumbs for good video. There's 1 thumb. There's 2 thumbs. There's 3 thumbs. I don't know. TJ might be using those new quad gas packs here soon. All right, there's 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. And they're off. Quick tones today. We're following right now Dub Squared, who has a crash. T-Dub's got a crash on the Rainbow Gate. So currently FPV Gaps has made it into the back room already. And the race for second, Danny Boy's currently got it. He is moving into the back room. T-Dub goes down. FPV Gaps first lap, 28.6. Hot lap for FPV Gaps this time around. He's got a confident lead at this point. Let's see who we're bringing out of the back room first. Looks like Danny Boy's coming out. He's going to be the second one around with the 44.7. Ooh, Danny Boy's got a little bobble there, but he recovers. Nice recovery for Danny Boy. And then it looks like T-Dub's having some issues. Dub Squared's on that second lap now. FPV Gap's on his final lap, looking smooth and confident. Ooh, gets hung up in the bathroom there for FPV Gaps. Makes it out, though. And is able to recover his whoop. See how Danny Boy's doing right now. He is about to get on that final lap himself. T-Dub's just entering the back room on the same lap as Danny Boy, so that's your margin right there, is an entire back room. Danny Boy's got a comfortable lead. FPV Gaps finishes it up, 3 in 127, 28.6. His laps were 28, 30, 28, so pretty consistent for him.
Dub Squared done.
And Dub Squared is done with 2 in 140. And here,
T-Dub done.
T-Dub's done with the 2 in 149. And it looks like Danny Boy's won by the NASCAR rule. He's coming around right now, finishing up lap number 3. Ooh, gets caught up on the wall. There is a little bump out there. Ooh. Yep, you made it through.
Danny Boy done.
All right, so we're bumping FPV Gaps and Danny Boy out of that one. They're going to race number 11, which is the semifinal of the whole thing with the winner's bracket. And bumping them. All right, and 7, I'm just going to start this and finish it. All right, next up is race number 8. That's a winner's bracket race with Wise Ape on R1, Mez on R8, Custom FPV change into R2, and Matt Black 76 on R6. Let's go ahead and grid them up and we'll get it started.
Alrighty, I've got 3 good-looking video signals here, and got thumbs. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You good to go, Matt? Okay, sorry, I didn't see your thumb. My bad, man. Alrighty, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone for race number 9, or race number 8 on the tone. Custom, get your whole shot followed by YZ. Ms. Matt Black come through about the same time. Custom already working his way into the slalom, into the back room, through that ladder section. Matt Black in second place right now, but Mez just made the pass through, and they are both going through that ladder section at the same time there. Here comes Custom for lap number 1. That was a 26.44. He's on a 3-lap 119. Mez and Matt Black going through that dive gator at the same time, and Mez sneaks it through. He is in second place right now with a 43.853. Custom, meanwhile, just put up his second lap, 22.371. Matt Black with a 47.5. Wiseape behind him. Mez, Matt Black, and Wiseape all within about 6 seconds of each other, and they are all working that back room right now, too. Custom also working back there. He is coming around through that little chicane, through the dive gate for lap number 3.
RC Moss done.
So the next person to finish a lap is going to be advancing.
Mez
Who is that going to be? It's going to be Mez. He is done with 2 and 121. Wiseape
Wiseape done.
and Matt Black are going to be moving to the consolation bracket. That was fast. It NASCARs them instantly. It's over when the first. Yeah, it's like if you're more than a lap ahead, it's pretty much done. Wiseape finishes in third place with 2 and 128. Matt Black finishes 2 and 143. That's all right. Got another chance. All right. So, Mez, your frequency is going to be changing to R6. And Matt Black, your frequency is going to be changing to R8 for your next race. And that will conclude race number 8. We're moving on to race number 9. This is a consolation bracket race. That is going to have Bulldog on R1, Nappy FPV on R8, Dub Squared on R6, and T-Dub on R2.
All right, Bulldog, Nappy, Dub Squared, T-Dub. This one's like our first true consolation bracket race. So, you got to get second in this one, otherwise you are going to be done for the day. First or second will do it. All right, there's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. It's always them fast pilots, I'm telling you. Alrighty. There we go. There's 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live in the tone in less than 5. All right. Like I said, this is I can't even talk. Elimination bracket race. So, got to get first or second to advance in this one. And it looks like leading us out here is going to be Dub Squared. Dub Squared heading into the back room. T-Dub not far behind. Ooh, it looks like Nappy FPV and Bulldog both had some early issues. Nappy FPV makes his way out of that tunnel. Bulldog's on his way in. And still looks like T-Dub has second place despite that bobble. Dub Squared comes around in first place. Lap number 1 for him is a 45.2. All right, and we're around with T-Dub here in second place. He's got a 101 for his first lap. See if he can improve that. Bulldog's also around on to his next lap. Alongside Nappy, everybody's on lap number 2. See where we're at. Dub Squared coming around, getting on his final lap. See if T-Dub can join him. Should be able to. And there's T-Dub also on lap number 3. He's got a 40.6. Good consistent lap for T-Dub. Or a 36.2, my fault. And Dub Squared had the 40.6. Dub Squared's run a consistent race, and here he is getting out of that back room, bringing it around. And Bulldog made it on his final lap as well. So there it is for Bulldog, or there it is for Dub Squared. And here's T-Dub joining him. And Dub Squared and T-Dub 1 and 2 in this one. It looks like Nappy is done with a 2 and 2:13. Dub Squared is on his third lap right now. It looks like Bulldog might be stuck somewhere.
All right, we're going to go ahead and retire Bulldog there. And Dubs and T-Dub will be moving on to race number 12. No changes for frequency for T-Dub or Dubs. Next up, we've got our next constellation bracket race with Pokey on R6, Austin Inspired on R2, Wise Ape on R1, and Matt Black on R8. That is a channel change for Matt Black. So this one is the same as the last one. You must finish in the top 2, or you will be heading home for the day. But before you go, we got a couple more prizes to give away here. We have 1 more frame and 2 more sets of motors and some T-shirts. So we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. We are spinning for motors, and it looks like Danny Boy's your winner. Get your choice of one of those 2 sets of motors there. I think there's a 22,000 kV or a 26. All right. All right, next up, we've got the other set of motors. And it looks like that's going to T-Dub. All right. Whoop, whoop. All right, we still got a couple of frames and T-shirts left, so we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Is it going to be Austin? Is it going to be Wise Ape? Who is it going to be? You're going to get your choice of a frame or a T-shirt, and it looks like it's Wise Ape. That means you get a frame. Excellent. It all works out. Oh, we have 2 more T-shirts? All right. If anyone wants a T-shirt, you can have a T-shirt. There are, yeah, let's see. This will match on like what size they are. So we have a large. What, a medium here? Another large. We got 2 larges. So if you wear a large T-shirt, or somebody you know or love would like a large T-shirt, I'm gonna take one. If nobody else claims it, I'll take it home because I'm a large. So, but anybody else wants it, sure. So special thanks goes out to our series sponsor Rect for all these great pilot gifts and prizes. So really want to let you know we appreciate you. Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, thanks,
and
Josh.
We definitely appreciate the support that you've given to FPV racing across the country here. So
For sure. And if you are interested in a wrecked sticker or multiple, we have a
Yep.
little bag here with plenty of stickers. So go ahead and grab one, take it home. We also still have 2 Whoop cases, one with a unique wrecked caveman sticker that I stuck on it. So if you need a case for your Whoop and you want one, there's 2 remaining. Do you like the customized? Yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to head into race number 10 here, though. In the meantime, we got Pokey, we got Austin Inspired, we got Wise Ape, and we got Matt Black. Let's go ahead and get plugged in and ready to fly here. Yep, I think we're good to go. Alrighty, well, I got some good video signals here, except for Wise Ape, who's in pit mode, I know. So I got 3 thumbs. Tim, let me know when you're ready to go. You good? Okay. Arm your quads, pilots. We're going live on the tone for race number 10. Wise Ape gets the whole shot, followed closely by Matt Black and Austin Inspired. And that was not a lap.
And just so we know where we're at in this program, this is race number 10. I believe it's the quarterfinal of the consolation. I'm not totally sure what the name for it is, but the race after this is our final winner's bracket race number 11. So, FPV Gaps, Danny Boy, Custom FPV Mez, you're on deck. First one around is Wise Ape. One around is Wise Ape with a 43.1. Matt Black comes around with a 45.1. And Austin Inspired's got a 52.7. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing. So, Wise Ape and Matt Black are about 2 gates apart. Wise Ape in the lead. And looks like Austin Inspired is still in striking distance. And there's Matt Black. He took the lead. Wise Ape looks like he's coming in second. And Austin Inspired is coming around as well. Yeah, he's got... It should be Wise Apes and I'll make sure Matt Black goes down. See if he can get back up. Wise Ape makes the pass on Matt Black. And Wise Ape skating smooth. Matt Black and Austin Inspired are in a battle right now. We're going to see Matt Black's got about a gate on Austin Inspired if he can bring it up. Oh, you can see them in each other's feed. This is it right here to keep it going. Oh, Austin Inspired has a bobble. Austin Inspired has a bobble, and Matt Black comes around and takes second place. Austin Inspired right behind him. What a heat. Wise Ape's going to take the win on that one. Matt Black, 76 in second, and Austin Inspired just right behind Matt Black. You guys are right on top of each other coming through that dive gate. And Pokey is coming around still in your upper room. He's on his second lap. And here comes Pokey finishing strong. He's got his second lap done, 2 and 309 for his final heat of the day.
Alrighty, that's going to be moving Matt Black and Wise Ape up to race number 12, which is going to be the semifinals. But in the meantime, we've got race number 11. That is going to be FPV Gaps, and this is our winners bracket. FPV Gaps, Danny Boy, Custom FPV, and Mez. Top 2 from this race will go into the final. The bottom 2 will face off in the consolation bracket in race number 12. Dan, your channel is R8. Mez switches to R6. Sorry. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. Alrighty, I got 4 good-looking video signals. I got 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads for race number 11. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. It was a super fast buzzer. Custom takes the lead. FPV Gaps has a little bobble there on that rainbow gate, but he gets back up quickly. Mez is currently your second place pilot. Danny Boy is sitting on the starting gate. Not sure what's going on with him. But right now, Gaps is your early leader. Custom is right behind him. They are both working their way through that chicane and coming out of that back room now. Gaps is your early leader. That's lap number 1 for him, 35.38. Custom comes through 0.95 seconds back. Gaps goes down. Custom stays up. He's working his way through that back room now into the ladder section. FPV Gaps having some trouble with that hyperdrive gate. Meanwhile, Mez gets on the board 41.01. Danny Boy gets a lap 56.45. Meanwhile, Custom got onto lap number 2 with a 24.15. He is on a 3-lap 130 pace. Gaps just came through with a 39.94. He is 14.8 seconds back of Custom. Mez hot on his tail, only 2.6 seconds back of Gaps. So Mez and Gaps, the battle for second is the important one right now. Custom finishes 3 in 126. He is going to be your winner and moving on to the finals. We are now looking between Mez and Gaps, and they are both fighting it out in that back room right now. Looks like Gaps has a couple of gate lead over him right now. He is coming down through that DeGuive gate and around for the finish. 3 in 146. He is going to be a second place, and he is also going to be moving on to that final. Mez finishes 3rd with 3 laps in 154. Danny Boy finishes 2 in 136. They are both going to be moving down to the consolation bracket race number 12, which is going to be coming up right after this. Great racing, guys. All right, doesn't look like we have any frequency changes for race number 12. So that's going to be coming up right now. It's going to be Dub Squared, T-Dub, Matt Black, and Wise Ape in race number 12. You are... hang on. Matt Black, you're R8. Yeah. So Dub Squared R6, T-Dub R2, Matt Black R8, Wise Ape R1.
All right, Dub Square, Cheetah, Matt Black, Wise Ape. This one is a consolation bracket race, so first or second, otherwise you're going home. You can stay here till the end of the race if you want, but there's one thumb, two thumbs, three thumbs. Your video looks great on my end. All 4 video feeds look absolutely stellar. Okay. All right, we're gonna troubleshoot this real quick. You guys are all so close. You each deserve a fair race, so go ahead and unplug if you so desire. We're going to get this troubleshooted real quick and hopefully get Tita back in the air. All right. Get him plugged on back in. And we'll get this one going. This is race number 12 out of 14. So winners of this one will face the losers of this last race, and that will determine the last 2 in our finals. All right, let's get thumbs one more time. 1, 2, 3. And 4. All right, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All right. Such close race right now. You can see he's in the lead. Wise Ape goes down. Hopefully he can get back up. T-Dub also having issues. Dub Squared and Matt Black are in the back room together. And T-Dub has another bobble there. Wise Ape comes in the back room there. Looks like Matt Black 76 is on his way out. He hits the pole, leaving Dub Squared in fine form to be a leader onto our next lap. He's got a 44.7 for his first one. Here comes Wise Ape. Looks like he's taking second. Wise Ape's coming around right now. And, oh, miss Wise Ape, but I'll add your lap for you. Everybody is on their second lap right now. Dub Squared got his lead And it looks like Wiseape, T-Dub, Matt Black all entering the back room at the same time. Just got to keep it smooth. Ooh, a little midair action there between T-Dub and somebody. There's Dub Squared getting ready to exit the back room. Midair with Wiseape and T-Dub there. Such close racing. Here comes Dub Squared. Looks like Wiseape's in second place by a hair. Wiseape and T-Dub both cross over at the same time. Ooh, T-Dub goes down. T-Dub goes down and is able to get back up. Just gotta... Looks like Wiseape and Dub Squared are both working the back room right now. Next one to the finish line is your winner. Next two to the finish line are going to be your advancing two. So Dub Squared looking good right now. Wiseape also looking really good right now. All right, and Dub Squared coming around. Wiseape in second. Matt Black looks like he's in third. T-Dub is gonna call it there for the day, it looks like. And Matt Black 76 finishes up. He's got a 3:2:24.
Wiseape done.
All right, putting another battery for Dub Squared and Wiseape because you are going to be facing Danny Boy and Mez in race number 13. We'll get to your channels here in a second. All right, Mez R6, Danny Boy R8. Dub Squared's changing to R1 and Wiseape's changing to R2. Wait, let's just do Wiseape stay on R1, Dub Squared go to R2. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so repeating the channel assignments: Wiseape R1, Dub Squared R2, Danny Boy R8, and Mez R6. Mez is going to be R6 in this one. So this is the semifinal, meaning that if you get first or second in this one, you are in the final heat. All right, we got 4 pilots in their seats. Thumbs up for good video when you're ready. No rush. There's I got 3 thumbs. You're good. All right, there's the 4th thumb. This is a semifinal. 3 laps. Top 2 advance to our finals. Bottom 2 going home. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All right. Very close race so far. Looks like Wiseape had a bobble. I want to say current leader is Dub Squared coming into that back room. He's been there before. Last race, he had a really good heat. Followed by Danny Boy and Mez, all in a train. All right, Dub Squared and Danny Boy and Mez are all 3 coming around at just about the same time. Danny Boy and Mez are picture in picture. Looks like Mez just made the pass. Dub Squared is going to be your first headed towards that back room. Danny Boy's got a bobble. Needs to figure out where he's at ASAP and get back on the track. Looks like Mez made the pass on Dub Squared. Heading out of the back room is Mez. Looks like Wise Ape's having a few issues there. And Mez comes around on his final lap. Dub Squared's also around on the final lap. Dub Squared has a crash. Does this mean Danny Boy has a chance to get back in it? I think so. I think so. And Dub Squared is up. Danny Boy made the pass on Dub Squared. It's only a few gates in front, though. 2 gates. And this is the final lap. So looks like Mez is coming around. And looks like he's going to lock this one up if he can just keep it smooth around this final bend. Mez got it. He's going to the finals. Who will be joining Mez? Looks like Danny Boy's got a great situation for him right now. Dub Square is having a disaster of a final lap. Needs to get back on track. Danny Boy's through the dive. And Danny Boy finishes. He's going to the finals as well. Bringing around Dub Squared in the back room and Wise Ape in the back room, both also on their final laps. And Wise Ape's coming around. And there's Wise Ape in 3rd place.
Wise Ape done. Dub Squared done.
Really good. All right, and that's going to go ahead and wrap that one up. So, advancing to the finals, we Mez and Danny Boy. And here we are. We made it to our final 4. We got custom FPV on R2, FPV gaps on R1, Mez on R6, Danny Boy on R8. No channel changes. Don't we always just love when that happens? No channel changes for this group before. We're going to go ahead and get them going.
Alrighty, we are going to be doing a Chase the Ace final here. For those of you who are not familiar with that, that means the first pilot to win 2 races in our final round will be the champion of this race. All right, hang on, I gotta... setting up the scoreboard here. Nope, no. I'm not that far behind. Okay, so we got Custom RC Mods as our top qualifier today. Number 2 overall qualifier is FPV Gaps. Danny Boy, who qualified, I believe, 5th or 4th. 4th. And then Mez, a surprise, upstart Alrighty. I got 4 good-looking video signals. I got some thumbs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pilots, arm your quads for heat number 1 of Chase the Ace on our final on the tone. Custom and Gaps, neck and neck out to the early lead. Custom is slightly ahead, but they are literally going through the same gate at the same time here. It's very tough to call. Gaps hits something that goes down in the bathroom there, but allowing Custom to extend a lead out for a couple of gates, but he is not that far ahead. Custom now coming down around for lap number 1. That was a 25.62. Here comes Gaps for his lap. That's going to be a 29.91, but Gaps hits a post and goes down. He is on the floor, but he is back up quickly here. Danny Boy and Mez fighting it out in that back room right now. Looks like Danny Boy's your third place person coming out of there right now around for lap number 1. Custom is already working his way down through that last little chicane at the end of the back room, through the dive gate, and around for lap number 2. That was a 27.98. Mez gets on the board with a 57.48. Gaps gets his second lap at 31.53. He is 7.8 seconds back of Custom, who is already working his way through that ladder section in the back room. Has a little bobble there, goes down, has to flip over. He has a healthy lead, though. Nothing to worry about there. He comes down through that dive gate and around for lap number 3. That is going to be Custom FPV is going to be your winner of this race. 3 laps and 121.
Danny Boy done.
Danny Boy done 2 in 130.
Mez done.
Mez done 2 in 134. And Gaps comes through with his third lap at 35.18. He finishes 3 in 136, about 15 seconds back of Custom FPV. All right. Looks like we got all 4 pilots up there. We're ready to go whenever you are. Go ahead and plug on in. Okay, we got 4 good-looking video signals. I got 1, 2, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live for heat number 2 of Chase the Ace on the tone. Custom gets a whole shot, followed closely by Gaps, but Gaps hits that rainbow gate and dive gate in the middle there for the dip gate, allowing Custom to get out to a pretty hefty lead here. He's working his way through that ladder section in the back room. Right now, Mez is in second place, working his way. He is not too far behind Custom at the moment. Mez and Danny Boy fighting it out in that back room. I'm not sure what happened to Gaps. There he is. He is now He is well behind Custom, who put up a 25.13. He's on a 3-lap 1:15 pace. There's Nemez with a 42.16. He's in second place. And Danny Boy and Gaps come through almost simultaneously, both on 3-lap 2:20 paces. Long as Custom can hold it together here, and he has a bobble, of course. He is stuck in that fireplace. Can he get out? He's stuck on something. It's right next to... No marshalling in finals. FPV Gaps, now your leader with 26.22. Can Custom get out? It does not look that way. He is bogged down and stuck, it looks like. I'm not sure what he's stuck on. He's out. He's out. Danny Boy now gets on the board with his second lap, 40.63. He's on a 3-lap 2:11 pace. Now we are looking for Gaps as a significant lead over everybody. He is coming around for lap number 3, and that's going to be a win for FPV Gaps. 3 in 141. Unfortunately for Custom, he was not able to get out of that in time to save his championship run there. We got a collision between Custom and Mez there. Both go down in that back room.
Custom RC mods done.
Custom finished the second place, 3 laps 2:02. After that rough problem in the back room. So it looks like we're going to be going to a third heat of Chase the Ace here today. As soon as Mez finishes his last lap.
Mez done.
And Mez finishes 3 in 2:21. So let me go ahead and update the standings. So that's a 2, that's a 1, 4, that's 3. Oh no. Oh, admin race. There we go. Okay, yep. Okay. Alrighty. Some good racing going on here today. We now have 2 aces. Custom and FPV Gaps. Either one of them can bring home this nice, big, huge trophy here. Well, this is for the series, though. The series trophies are actually going to be going... well, looks like to Custom, actually. So, going to get that big boy. What's that? Arm, man. See you, Tim. Thanks for coming, dude. Still got some video issues here we're dealing with. I'll let you know if it comes up, man, but I don't know what's going on there. All right, we got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and TJ's getting ready now. All right, and 4 thumbs. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone for heat number 3 of Chase the Ace. Less than 5. Whole shot goes to Custom, followed by Gaps and Mez. There's Danny Boy coming up behind them. Custom, your early leader. Looks like Gaps just crashed in the dark somewhere down there around the green pole. There he is, working his way through that warp gate now. Mez, Danny Boy, and Custom all working their way through that back room. Custom's the first one out. He comes around for lap number 1. That's a 27.50. There's a small bobble there, but if we are looking, here comes Gaps for lap number 1. He and Mez come through there almost simultaneously, both on 3-lap, 2-minute flat paces. Danny Boy about 3.5 seconds back of Gaps and Mez. They're both about 12 seconds back of your leader, Custom FPV, who already has 1 ace and just got a second lap, 25.94. 3-lap 120 is his pace right now, but he just had a crash. Let's hope he can recover from this one. He had a tough time last week. He does. Quickly gets back on his feet and is working his way into that back room around the ladders on his 3rd lap. Gaps gets up onto lap number 3 as well, 30.89. Mez is about 4.7 seconds back of him.
RC mods done.
And Custom comes through with a 31.46, 3 laps in 124 for your winner, Custom FPV. But keep on flying, because the placing matters. FPV Gaps finishes 2nd place with 3 laps in 137. And here comes Mez around with his 3rd lap.
Mez done.
3 laps in 149 for Mez, 3rd place finisher in this heat.
Danny Boy.
And Danny Boy finishes 3 in 205 for 3rd place. Ow. You almost hit me in the balls. All right. So today's finishing order is 1st place goes to Custom RC Mods with 4 points. 2nd place, FPV Gaps with 5 points. 3rd place goes to Danny Boy with 10 points. And 4th place goes to Mez today. However, I have to now calculate the final series stats, even though I'm pretty sure I know who is going to be our winner. 1 moment. And if you want to hang around, we're going to do some trophy presentations here in about 5 minutes.
Yuck. Yuck. The look of love is in your eyes. A look, your smile can't disguise. Of love, girl, is saying so much more than just words could ever say. And what my heart has heard, well, it takes my breath away. I have